Yo. So, beat the game, right? So now, yo, what is up? Pop up, sir. So now, my plan is I went and did some mod browsing and some testing. Yeah, these are some of the mods that I found with some burnt dynamics. And I think I found a chunk of mods that I like. Biggest ones being, obviously AIs, right? That pretty much works with anything ever, all the time. A few, like water fills, good ammonia, and like, there's probably a lava one somewhere too. I didn't actually look for that, I didn't even think about it. Be a good one to have for that. Lava. Yeah, let's grab this while we're at it. Nothing. That's good. That is a good strategy, I find. In life, if there's nothing going on, that means everything's pretty alright. Of course, if there's a lot going on, then, you know, it means you got things going on, which is pretty alright too. Oh, that's kind of redundant of a statement. You know, not to contradict myself or anything. So I'll go over quick what I found. So, all the default auto ones, or I mean, normal ones, right? Because pretty much have like that in every one of them. I found this one. Haven't tested this out actually, but I think it's a cool idea, so I got it. Some of these fills, auto research, obviously, because it like they have a research queue, which is nice, but auto research is even nicer. I found this one, which is just to make Fulgora and Volcanus more challenging, because Volcanus is basically not that challenging, so this is supposed to make them stronger. We'll see what it does. This one, because it's really cool, it actually looks really cool. That's it. Bobs, obviously. Bottleneck Light, obviously. This one, because I've been told to try it out by a few people and I haven't yet. So if I end up going on rails in this playthrough, I will definitely try these out. This one, because I thought it was really cool. So what this one does is this one makes it so that if you research this, then you can put more than one drop unit on the planet. So a little more SE style with landing pads, kind of, would be how that would be. And it is balanced too. They don't just make it like infinite. It actually like, yeah, you have to research up through it, which is I think pretty cool. And the first one you don't get till like pretty late, if I remember right. That might not be needed with Bob's. I will just leave it on there. This one just because I like it as well. This one I found. This looks like it would be nice. I haven't really played with it too much, but it looks like it could be handy. This one's part of one of the planets, which I'll show you. This one we're going to disable. This one, because explosives are so late, so I debated between this one and one that added explosives for every planet. Like a recipe based on the planet, so you'd get one for Navis, one for each, and it would use their ingredients. don't know. Yeah, I wanted one of those too. I don't like cliffs. I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't like them. This one adds a different recipe for the rocket on every planet that you go to, based on the planet. Modded planet's not supported, if I remember right. This one added a lot of tiers for that, which is cool, and they all build into each other, which is cool. All the way up to the last one. This one added 5 DIN type processing, but it looks cooler. But like my biggest thing with 5 DIN is that it looks really yellow. It's just like everything's a solid color, which just kind of drives me nuts. This one I always get because I like it. These are libraries. This guy, I'm curious. I haven't actually tested with this guy to see if he works with like quality and stuff, but I'm really curious. This guy, because he's nice, so you can search on planets, but this will allow us to search on all the planets, which is still, like, I feel like this should have been part of vanilla as well. So that's just, I mean, this is so handy, especially for multi-surface. Unless I'm missing something. I could be missing something, I guess. I could already have that. This one just because it kind of made sense. This one adds a cool idea where you can freeze stuff to ship it, and it extends its lifetime by 10x, I think. But then when you unfreeze it, there's a 10% chance you'll lose. So basically, no matter what, if you use this, I'll be losing 10% of all items produced. But with a 10x timer, I feel like that'd be worth it on the science, right? I got a smudge on my glasses here. Big on. So yeah, that one's pretty cool. Now this one, there's 2 of them that I found, Fulgora and Gleba, that change them. It looks interesting, like there's some nice things to have and there's some random different recipes, and there's, you can get foundations from the biggest runes, which seems broken, but I don't think it is. Like, you could traverse the entire planet and mine every single big rune, get a bunch of foundations, but it'd be more of like a, if you wanted to move big power poles between your islands early, you could throw the foundations down. Now, I'm not sure on that, right? That'll be something I'll see as I go. This one was just cool, like another thruster idea. I also seen an ion one, but that one seems like it'd be really broken. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'll download that at some point. So this is a lab that this guy handmade. It actually looks really cool. That is, it's like a lab between the first one and the really good one. And it doesn't give you the 50% science per lab, but it's faster and it has more module slots. So it is a better lab than the initial one. So it gives, I don't know if I'll use it. It looked cool. That's the main reason. If I'm gonna be totally honest here. I do have this. So I don't need this. I did install the other one. I couldn't remember if I did or not. This one basically just makes that recipe infinite, so you can have it gets really expensive fast, so I think it's balanced. We'll see. This one, because then you can fly before you actually get to the spacesuit, which is nice. This one lets you flip all your thrusters different ways, so you can light them up better or whatever. I'm not sure about this. not necessarily needed, I guess. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. It would allow for more interesting designs, because right now, like, with the thrusters not being flippable or anything, the only way to design them is up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's the only way to design them. You know, it's a... I suppose you could do like up, 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 up. There's no real reason to, or like like you could do it down. But with this flipping them around, then you know, it'd be more like doing a arc shaped with the current ones would be pain, whereas this would make it less pain. I don't know, we'll see. Now this one, super cool. Like, I checked this out a little bit. Oh man, this is like top tier Planet right there. So like, oh, I'm excited to actually like full build on that one. Because my testing was drop in on the Planet, drive around a little bit, see what's what. That's about it. These are all pretty obvious. Yeah, I should look for one that makes it so that he's misspelled higher. I should look for one that makes it so that beacons are bigger with higher quality. But actually, I think in here there's better beacons from one of these too as well. So this planet is really curious. This planet is a combination of every planet. So like an endgame planet that if you want to, for a fun challenge, build a base that can do everything but has to fend off everything. Like it has everything. So you have lightning, you have freezing, you have worms, pentapods, spiders, like actually everything. Bit of a, it's a cool idea. It's not a, I like it. These are obvious. This one was just to make it look pretty. That one's just to make it look pretty. So this, yeah, okay, this one. So this is like a bigger beacon. Now, I feel like this needs to be locked behind more science, but if I remember right, he has a to-do list of just in-game recipes and add space age compatibility. So, keeping in mind that this doesn't have, it's not complete. So this recipe in its spot in the technology tree is, I would say, in the wrong spot currently, but that it's on his to-do list, so I believe he knows that. This one just makes the rocket silo animation twice as fast because that is so slow. So you're going to bed. Okay, good night then. This one's pretty obvious. This one was one I've used before as well. So the Spidertron ones in here aren't, I didn't actually download those. Those came with this. Which they use like submarines that act kind of like Spidertrons to some extent. So I think that's mostly meant for that, right? This one is also obvious. I really like this one as well. I like a lot of Rhaegar. I like a lot of his mods. But this one is also pretty interesting, actually. This one adds some stuff. It's work in progress, but it's a Gleba plus planet. So it's like you get to it about the same time you get to Gleba. You can go to this before Gleba if you want. Actually, I think you research them at the same time, if I remember right. Like you research Gleba and then this is the next technology. There's no limitations to it. Like you don't have to have Gleba science to go here. Now it does have some of its own stuff, but it is a somewhat work in progress, I think. So I'd probably check it out. Like as far as like building an actual base and stuff, but I'm just kind of hoping as I go along they'll update this. Yeah, this one just organizes them. I did not install that. Maybe I will. I don't know. This one is like a next tier bulk inserter. Right? The green ones are bulk. And the white ones are stacked now. Pretty sure. This is like a next tier that. It's not a stack. It's still a bulk, but it's like faster. I don't know if we're going to need it or not. I just thought it was a cool idea. That one's pretty obvious. This one looks really cool. And then, that's pretty obvious. That's basically the gist of it. So, between AAI and the vanilla extended refining stuff, it should change the early game quite a bit. So like the Navi's part of it. And then just a lot more planets to go to. A lot more things to research and figure out. So I could do... I'll give you guys a quick preview of the planets. Just because, you know, they're kind of cool. This is my save that I won with, that I just added a bunch of mods in to check stuff out. Right, yes, okay, see, that's what I was talking about, different recipes. So there are different recipes for these to get you, so you have to use certain things on certain planets. So like this changes it, so you need a little more volcanous line stuff. Here we go. This right here will be the best one. Actually, probably. Maybe. The thing with this is a lot of the recipes changed, like even simple stuff. So a lot of things actually broke, like even bullets and stuff break. So like these are not crafted. Oh, they would be before, they're crafted with these now. Which these are also crafted with those, but it's actually slightly different. Yeah. Not cool. Excuse me. It's not crazy. And this didn't change too much. No. Oh, this was a bad save to go from, actually. Yeah, you need to stop that. Wonder if that's a mod. There's a mini-map thing. What's that? You. I think that's messing with that because it's turning minimap on and off. We don't want it to. We want to turn minimap off and leave it off. Because that minimap button down there, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it just toggles the setting. Do this one. Can't remember if this one had already got to some of the planets or not. There's all those recipes coming through. Yeah, so I had already been here. Right. So you turn around and go back to this guy. And this is actually, set. I had the enable cheats on here. So this the save is actually like stuck in full speed. They were running at full speed. Yeah, this is this planet. Super cool. Like, and you do stuff with this. There's yeah. They're here. So this adds better beacons. Yeah, this is totally that creative save that we're playing on. And then, like, you got those worms there. Those are the enemies. But yeah, it adds. Are they better beacons? But I sure feel like they're not, huh? They're the same size. Well, it adds cool beacons. You know, they look like that, which is kind of cool. Right, I thought they were better. Just like at first glance. I didn't even look to see if they were better, I just thought they were. And it adds like its own bioinfuser thing and bio-infused version of a lot of stuff. Which just makes them better. So if we look at like that versus that, right? Mining speed is 0.5, mining area is 5.5. Yeah, so it has like a faster mining speed. Body spots 3. And so it's just like a little better version of a lot of the stuff, you know, which is kind of cool. But then it also has its own, yeah, this unit and this unit and a bunch of tech for it. Somewhere, I can't remember. Somewhere. Here. It's kind of mixed in, yeah, it's kind of mixed in with this one a little bit. There's only 2, there's more somewhere. So here's its science. And there's 2 more of its things you can make. So this guy, this guy, and this guy. Can't remember if that came from, yeah, refining. But yeah, a really cool looking planet, and it's got, so these worms are kind of like demolishers, but they can free roam, which is pretty cool, actually. I like it. They're really, really mad about something here. Oh, they can't destroy the creative chest. Apparently, that thing must not have any hitbox or something. Either way, kind of cool, kind of cool. And then, yeah, obviously we have the other planets here. So if we go space map, here's what the new space map looks like. That is just, it's so cool. It's so nice. And I don't hate the realigning stuff in correct orders, because that, like, this guy was just way off in the boonies earlier, which I do kind of like this more. Yeah, I don't know. Either one, they're both kind of pretty alright. The distances are definitely not correct. That should be here. If that's a moon, that should be over here. Saying. And yeah, this should be just, yeah, I think I'm gonna download that mod that I recommended. You know what? I think I am. What's that one called? Not that. Download Planetary Distance Adjustments. Planetary Distance Adjustments. Because I'm curious if that makes, if it made them, the distances make more sense. The moon being so far away, I don't agree with that. The moon shouldn't be far away, but maybe that's because he doesn't have mod support for that or something. I don't know. That didn't do anything. That's 12. That's 14. So that's like almost 30. So that would be 20. So yeah, these distances are much more in line with what you think they would be. That should definitely be more than 60 though. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't worry me too much, I guess. Because, right, if you need more throughput, you just put more ships on there. But yeah, I really like this design here. It's super cool. And then the whole, like, if we look at Bob, we have a planet in space. Oh yeah, if you click and drag, the planet changes based on where your camera is. It'll snap around like that. But if you move, it changes with your camera. Still, that looks so cool. Like, so cool. But yeah, so that is what the plan is here. What is up, Bob? That being said, yeah, these are the new planets. And so this one has, like, everything. But it also has all of the pains. And this one is really cool. I didn't even get to show you guys that today. I was going to create a mod firm. Right, that's why you can't see it. Where is that? Right here. Unlock. Man, still can't see it. Okay, we're gonna go. That is one thing. That setup is mostly just for transportation of products. The animation is slightly out of sync with player, which I haven't made a bugger for, but I'll remember to at some point, probably. Hopefully. That's the plan, yo. You go to this guy. Yeah, so this one shows up here because it's another surface, but you can't actually go to it because it's a surface on the surface, which is why it's really cool, what I want to show you guys. Yeah, we're only moving at double the speed right now. I did also, while I was doing some well, I had the creative mod. I did also do some testing for quality stuff. You need this many. You need, so this many right here, right, will produce about this much legendary quality. So like 1 every 2 seconds maybe, which means that legendary is kind of nuts. And then this one, right, so I thought of like, what about a more of a sideways design? Oh, that's actually 0 quality. I don't know why that's 0 quality. Oh, because of these beacons. Right, I threw these down for science. Just to make sure that the science tree could get its way through. Yeah, still 14%, which I'm not entirely sure if that is worth it or not, honestly. Like, I still think this might be less worth it overall. Especially resource-wise, definitely not machine-wise. Or, yeah, like for having as many machines as you can to make it or whatever. So this was my initial design. This was my design that would be, you know, he'd just be able to put 3 belts into it and then your 1 belt coming out of any base material. Yeah, it turns out quality doing quality is very slow. It definitely is going to make mega basing more mega basey. Because that's what you need. If you're doing just base level recycling, this is what you need for that much. Not much at all, honestly. Like, let's say we do that, and then we do... Granted, the game is moving at 200% speed right now. But you'd make that much of a yellow belt. Oh yeah, the quality added insane mega base like potential. All of this makes that much of a yellow belt. And then all of this makes, and to be fair here, this side significantly more. Like, it's not, can't see it right now on the radar for whatever reason. But this goes all the way out here, like all the way out to like here somewhere. Wonder if these are still producing. Can't see underneath that. I'm gonna assume so, because these would have backed up if these belts aren't running. But yeah, all of that is still producing. We're producing this much. A little more. A little more, but not much, right? Not that much for that size. So I think this is more efficient than this. And as far as space and output. But yeah, so this planet right here, right? New planet, water planet is the description behind it. And the gist of it is, show you. I think there was a water thingy. A long-range nuclear artillery shell. Interesting. Where was it at? Check money. This thing? Yes. So that makes it so you can't die under here, right? Because you're in an insane amount of pressure of, like, water. So then you have these cliffs like this on the map. And they go, if you look at them, you can see kind of where they go. You want to go in the direction that they're going. So they go down, down, right here. So this is the deepest part, right? So then you got to keep finding the deeper part. So we are actually dying even with that thing. Like it works. Don't think it does, yeah. Alright, that's something to note. That might not work. But you do have the submarine here, which is pretty cool as well. Which they're like, you know, pretty cool. And you have these fish. You can like harvest these fish with fish harvesters. So then you have this trench right here, right? This is French entrance. So you go on your submarine. I don't know if it actually does it work outside of the submarine. Oop, get it fast. Yeah, so you have to be in a submarine to actually enter that thing. You come to this thing, you hit enter on top of it. That did not work. Why did that work? Technology thing? It used to work. Why isn't it working? Technology thing? Yeah, it says enter to descend into the trench. This totally worked yesterday. Or like 2 days ago. Well, that is super unfortunate. Hopefully this is because I have been changing a lot of stuff in this and loading mods and stuff. Yeah, like it just straight don't work. Man. I was really wanting to show that to you guys. but I cannot. Anyway. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Didn't see that. Sorry, I was not paying attention. How was your stream, my man? So, I'm going to make a new game with all of this stuff. And, right, without cheats. Cheats are just for testing. With everything except for the cheats. And, yeah, we're going to test out some of this modded stuff that people have added. Because I really wanted to try out some of these planets. But then I also wanted to make a new game anyway, because of things I would change and stuff I would do differently and so on and so forth. Like, for example, I went to Volcanus first last time. Honestly thinking I will go to probably maybe Gleba, because Gleba actually has some really nice science behind it. I don't know, I'll have to see, because everything will be changed a little bit too. But probably the biggest ones is like, yeah, I'll probably go Olgor and Gleba. So what does this guy lock behind? This guy's locked behind all three, right? And it's got this and these. Like, both of those are going to be nice. And those. You know what? I think, actually, probably this guy. Because we'd have to do both of them anyway for most of them. Both of them are going to be a little bit harder, and this one is... For the most part, I'm pretty much going to ignore quality except for very select things. Yeah. Right? I mean, did they add anything behind Volcanus? Let me check that. Yeah, so you have to do all three main planets before you can go to that planet, which makes sense in the way that this is set up. Of what you get out of it, I mean. That totally does make sense. And that one's set up after Aquila, which also makes sense because you do want to go... Before you can go to a planet that has everything, you'd want to be able to go here. Or, you know, to every other planet first. But, they'd make any big changes. So this one right here, this one is an interesting idea. You have this different, like, you have sludge on the planet, and you can make it into more stuff, like lava and stuff. Yeah, these mods change where I'd want to go a lot. I might still go Volcanus, actually, now that I think about it more. Honestly. Mostly for Oh, and I downloaded these because these made sense to me too, right? Why is this one not doable, for one? Which, if I remember right, it added an engine one somewhere as well. Which also made sense. Okay, that... Oh, the mods might have messed with that. Do we not have that? Right, and so there's going to be a lot of little things that are just going to be different, and maybe I'll write a script for them. Maybe I'll just make a report. So it says it makes these, but it actually makes these. What mod is that? Yeah, it's I think it's just called Mar Max or whatever. MARAXSIS. Which this one is, yeah, this one is probably the coolest so far that I found. I didn't find this one till last, but when I found it, I was like, damn son, that's a really cool planet. Because even like that, this guy here, this is a really cool concept and idea, but this guy has more ready, more stuff to do, more integration into the game. And this has, you know, cool stuff. I assume we only have one version of glass, right? We have two. Right, because this is from AI. And yeah, that's things that as I go along, I will make iron plates. I will do bug reports for people on their mods. Like, hey, I know that this doesn't affect anybody except for like me, but or anybody else who's playing with this, I guess. But this totally does not work with this planet. And then if they want to fix it, they can, and if they don't, they don't. And I am thinking at some point I'll probably whip together another mod pack based on something. I haven't figured it out yet. But before you do any of that, you know, you gotta go test out some of the mods and stuff. Right? You gotta do the thing. Oh, I should have got long reach as well. I do start with the miner. Okay, cool. We'll do one on there, one on there. I'll actually mine this instead. That was my wood that I hope I didn't need. Yep, I'm gonna do that right now because it's gonna bug me if I don't. We need that guy. Because I figure since I'm going mods, might as well use all the nice ones. So I have like even distribution. I don't know if I had a fill for me. I can't remember if I found one of those or not. But you don't really need that one either. That one's a... doesn't look. might as well look. Bill for me. Maybe that's why I didn't have it. Hasn't been updated yet. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, and this will be a little bit slower of a start because of, you know, AI, which is fine because I also added nanobots, which are, you know, early bots, make it a little faster. Then we need to make this guy and 50 of those. So what did that give us? Okay, cool. It did give us some of those and those. I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna move that guy and this guy here. And then we're gonna take some of these and go here. Oh, I need stone brick. I'll be damned. We'll just put that up here as well, because we're going to do that by hand mostly. And I like being lazy. And then we'll make a chest. Store that in a chest as well. Excuse me. I do have a little bit of belt stuff I want to. I could go straight into making... Right, we need to put some stuff down here. Otherwise, clicking one is not going to work. So then, like, this guy, for example, we can jam down here. And we'll put those there.
If I should stay or be alone, would you make up
And then, yeah, we're gonna make more of these.
Cause I'm getting tired.
So considering how much of a, how much more important AI makes bricks, we're actually gonna do a little more brick production than I would normally do at this point. And considering also how much more burner it gets, we're gonna go a little more aggressively into the burner section of life. We're still keeping up on iron. That's so weird that iron's the one that we're not waiting on. There we go. We have enough to go. Yes, we do. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I don't have pots yet.
I'm just waiting for the fire.
Go here. Grab this, drop that there, go iron. And then we can load it like that, and bam. It's the ratio, actually. We could just about do 2 per. And then we need to expand this guy. We are going to use a lot of this, specifically. Right, so we probably want, honestly, this. Right? Right away, because this doesn't even be worth it till we have belts. So let's make 50 of these guys. We need more iron. Do these use those? Nice, they do. Okay, we're going to make a bunch of these, because we'll use those. And then we're going to make a whole bunch of these, actually. Right. That's not going to work until I do that. Duh. So I was sitting there wondering why that thing wasn't actually running yet. And then we do want one of these guys dumping into here. Oh, sorry, like this. And then then we can make more furnaces as we need them. But yeah. As per somewhat mostly usual. Bit of a more space exploration line start, almost, this is. Should I do more of these? I think. Let's see, if I did... Let's say I did this, right? And then ran the belt like that. And then out the back. And like that. And then back in the back. That would allow me to just go like this and quick drag down across them. Which would be handy, it would be nice. So I think I'm going to do that, actually. And we'd be able to do one more right there. No. Not right there. Then we can go like this. Bam, bam. Click and drag, baby. Now these are the 4 belts left, which, yeah, it's not going to be enough to do another loop, but... So that'll be 15 more. We need how many total? 50. Yeah, so mostly now we're just waiting on iron. And you know what? I think I'm just going to let these go for as long as they want. How come that one shows? These don't show the actual amount that they get per second. I mean, clearly it's more than 1, obviously. Like the ratio. Oh yeah. I got this bad boy. This is... Oh, this should be default in the game too. That is... Oh. Just having this is... So nice. Yeah, it's like almost a 3. Or that's... Well, that is a 3. More than a 2. Could be like a 2 to 5. Yeah, 2 to 5. Oh man, I kind of forgot like how nice it is to have that. This should get us close to the rest of the motors that we need. Oh, yeah, that was so close. We're gonna use those burner inserters anyway, so... Yo, what's up, Conrad? How's it going? Alright, cool. So now, let's make that. We need copper. Just up here. Also, we got this height minimap option. So nice. We're gonna hand feed these for forever, pretty much. With coal. And then we'll be able to make signs. Which we are going to go for, quite honestly, this guy first. I have auto research on, so that's why I just threw that in there first. It just does it based on balance or something, I can't remember. But I want this one first, and then... Power, honestly. So, behind this, we want to get behind this. Like, straight to power as soon as possible. Right, yes, I forget you have to do that. That is totally fine. We can do that. Yeah, we don't really have any other inserters yet. We're just going to hand feed these as well. We're going to put them over here though. Dang it. Okay, and we need to make a bunch of those. Totally fine. Before we do that, we're going to make 2 of these. Darn. Move that whole thing up to here. We need that to make the science packs because we cannot make it by hand. Yeah. At the very least, that's enough to get us started. So that should actually... Yeah, we should be able to put quite a few of these on here. We're going to make a bunch more of these bad boys. Can't remember if you still need wood or not. Unless we're not going to actually let that take our wood. Did that just pull fuel out of that? That might have. I'm not sure if that's going to pull fuel out of that and put it into that. I don't think it will. It did pull it out of there and put it in itself, though. I don't know if it's always done that. Has it always done that? And then I would say now probably the most important thing is going to be scaling up iron production aggressively. Especially once those logistics finish, because then we can start making furnace stacks. Which everybody loves a good furnace stack. Yeah. So the question is, where do we want the furnace stacks over here? That is actually a very short question. I'm actually going to start throwing together some furnace stacks straight away. Because, like, iron is by far the most important. So we want to do... We want to do this first, actually. So that gives me early power. Yeah, okay. And then we can do this and this. Those two are very important. Neither of those need green, right? No, okay. And then we can go into electronics after that. And then we also want this right here. And maybe some of these. Right, we can't actually make that one yet. The mod list is... for the most part, not too crazy. A lot of what you've seen before. The biggest thing we're looking for in changes here is going to be the planets. There's three or four planets that I added. And so we have the Maramix. There is behemoth enemies, so there's some stuff to make everything a little harder. But it's mostly planets, so like Tenebrous is a planet, Terra Plus is a planet, Maraxis is a planet, and Silo is a planet. Definitely butchered that to death, but that's a planet. So if those inserters pull out of the furnaces, we can make a purely burner furnace stack right away. But yeah, the biggest changes to the early games are going to be AI. So like space exploration type changes. More of a burner phase. Everything builds into the next tier of things, which I really like that kind of progression because it... Without that, there's a lot of points where it's just not even worth making the previous tier. You just go without it until you get the next tier. Whereas when you have progression on everything, then, you know, as you progress through everything, you also progress through everything. You don't just progress through it just so you can get to the tier you want to get to. And a lot of it I still don't end up using if it's not needed. But a lot of it I do. I don't know. Just like the design. They run out? No. Okay. What are we looking at here? Need more copper. Yeah. So I want to get those nanobots going pretty early as well, too. Those are going to be nice. So we're going to want to go... let's see. Yeah, roughly like that. And we'll put the output in the middle. Basically my normal furnace design. You guys have seen this 100 times at this point. This really shouldn't be a surprise. We want coal to be able to be tiled down. SA. It is a little different every time I make it, because every time I make it, I have to remember how I made it, and it ends up being a little different. Which is totally fine. And that'll be the input, this will be the coal. That'll be the output. No, we'll leave it like that. And then coal can come in here. How much farther can that reach? 1? Yeah, so we want to do that there. And then there. Yeah. You must have amnesia. Amnesia? Amnesia. Yeah, no, they haven't. There's been a lot of people that have updated parts of stuff to SA, but none of the big mods have been updated yet. I think. Yeah, okay, so that guy pulls out of there, which means that this should work. I don't know when that changed, because this didn't always work before. But now this should work. We'll just go 4. That's what I usually do. Then we should be able to go like that. So this one is the one we're going to actually finish right away, because that's what we need iron. So we need 4 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And a bunch of belts. Since that's so cheap, we're going to drag that up to the front. I think it's cheap to make them too. Not insanely, but excuse me. We can get something set up. 3, 4, a bunch of these. We don't actually need that guy. We need these 2, and we need that one. Put that there since we have it. Then we need this guy. We definitely need that guy, because that's where the coal is going to be coming in. And that'll work. This is why I made a bunch of these guys, is because I knew I was going to be using them straight away anyway. Oh, we're going to do that as well. Everything that runs through there is going to be put through the processor. Right, we want that to be 4. So yeah, that's going to come out here, go up and over this way, and then down into there. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what. I apologize for the coughing. We want to go below the bottom of this mine right there, so that we can run more of these down. Should probably consider more, because we're in a, yeah, I'm gonna have to consider defenses a lot sooner than I normally would as well. Nice, okay, cool. I was really hoping we got these over these, because I don't like making these if I can avoid it. Like, just don't really like them. That's basically the gist of it. No real reason.
It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late, like you're on a mission.
Right, I did want the electrical for the... Yeah, I did want it for the miners, for this. Because then we don't have to run coal. Shoot that.
Dawn in desire, and you have to think twice. You make me
What mods am I using?
You're the one I see, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I
I
love
tell you what. I will drop the mod list
and I would
in the Discord.
want your heart. Come on, your heart.
Yeah, because you were the third person to ask me.
And I recast it. And
Bam,
I
mod list.
recast it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door.
It's
Trying to
mostly AI,
I tell
some
you
extra
love
planets,
you more, and you say
harder
it's broken.
/ different changes to Gleba, Felgora, and Volcanus. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the gist of it. Right, so we have these, we just need those. So we're going to make 2 of these as well, because these are going to sit over here somewhere and consume power.
You make me weak.
Discord link
You're
is to your personal account, not server. Really?
and I hate
Really?
that I love you.
What?
I hate that I love you.
Let me check here.
If I could,
Let me fix that. I mean,
and I would.
panel.
Come on, your heart. Come on, your heart. And I
No, it goes to Big. Mine directs it to Big Style server.
recast it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
Can somebody else test that link? Well. Well, you know, more. It's gonna be more, right? Because I thought, like, I considered doing a quality base. The thing with that is it's just going to be a mega base, and that's it. There's, like, the biggest challenge to it is going to be more machines in a tighter space. that is it. I mean the link on Twitch, Bob, to see if it goes to the server. Which, more machines in a tighter place just really does not seem that fun to me. I can't even make those tailgate greens anyway. So that was kind of worthless to research. This though. But yeah, it's basically some extra planets, AI, a little bit harder, some engines. There's more engines for the ships, different variations of beacons, but I think those come with the planets. An extra science lab for Gleba. Like a Gleba orientated one that uses biofuel. Or I mean, not biofuel, what's the word I'm looking for here? Biodegradable? You know, it uses nutrients. That's the word I'm looking for. Nutrients. Why couldn't I think of that?
I never thought you would become mine. I never felt this way inside.
And we mostly just need that power for the miners, right? Yeah. Mostly need that for the miners, because these bad boys, as soon as these are done, we're gonna make those. We need to run that over to iron. We're gonna need some undergrounds for that build and some power poles. We have power poles. Just undergrounds mostly. Then we'll want to set up the copper next. So we will take okay, so we can go right there. Go right there. Okay. And I have these. Yeah. I want to make sure I grab these. So I'm going to grab this. Definitely in this pack. This is going to be way more worth it. Did you ever test that? Did that link work, Bob? Or Because it worked for me, but I don't know if maybe it interacts differently with me than it would with somebody else. Okay, cool. Yeah, then then smart. That should lead to the Discord server. If it's still, let's see. I could actually do this, right? Copy link. Yeah, that leads to the server. Just, yeah, that should work. That should get you there, I believe. What's the other link? Oh, is there two? Well, no, I can't. What, yeah, what is the other link? It says Discord above it, but I guess I have something in there somewhere else. I don't even know if that tip me thing has ever worked. Actually, let go. But yeah, that's right. Totally forgot I set that up. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Completely forgot about that. The link for Steam the link for Steam, Discord, and YouTube in your bio. My Twitch bio? Twitch. I don't even know how to look at that. About? Discord. Oh yeah, okay, so that would be to me. Because the about one would be like somebody could message me directly. What's the idea behind it? I mean, is what I had it there like as. The channel one should go to the server. I could probably change those both to be the same. That is not right setup. This over here now. Actually, we're gonna put the underground there, so that's gonna go there. All right, now we have some real production going. And then, yeah, those will be the next important one, because then we can start setting up. Immediately, we're going to set up this, right? And probably just like this whole chunk here. You always set that up right away. It's totally worth it. It is never not worth it. We do want to queue up this before these, because that is going to be way more useful. And then after that, we can kind of just let this do whatever it wants for the most part for a while. Because that'll give us enough to do for quite a bit. So that will be copper, and this will be stone. And actually, we're going to throw that in there as well. Because that, kind of forgot that I had not put that in there. So yeah, we're going to be getting some real angry people here real quick. That can't reach, yeah, so we do need that. And yeah, so we can tear this down over here, throw a few more of these down, and we'll have full production going over there. So we really don't want to burn up this coal unless it's being made into processed fuel. Ideally. So the sooner we can move that stuff over there, the better. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Problem with making more gears is kind of everything needs gears. That should be enough iron for a while, I think. We should be able to focus on copper. And that's not done yet. Keep waiting on copper. Alright, so let's do... I keep forgetting on the bots, yeah. It's not going to work without bots. Well, we'll just put the first one there, I guess. That seems like a pretty good spot.
I've been running for so long, I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own song. But you came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still. You came, you made me see the weight I put
Yeah.
on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed
These guys started.
time, I needed to be still.
No, they haven't. Okay, cool.
Deep inside, I feel so gone, broken. I held to every wrong. I'm letting your light shine. I'm letting your love work through me. In every moment, breathing this moment, you came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still.
How are we looking on power? We good still?
You came, you made me see the weight I
Ooh.
put on me
Alright. We were kind of waiting on that. We're going to make a bunch of those immediately. We're going to set up a very rudimentary let's see, we need the science, we need the, not science, we need the copper as well. We're going to go still need to fuel those. We can pretty much hand feed those though. We can leave those over there actually. Be fixed. Yeah, we'll just put these right here. And then the very next thing we're going to set up is going to be these guys. Yeah, we'll just dump those into a chest, and then we'll dump both of these into a chest as well. We'll set you to, we should never need more than 2 stacks, and this one we can throw like a whole entire thing. We actually need copper. Need copper for what? Excuse me. we go. Right.
I moved to Tokyo, if that's where you want to go.
Thank you, Conrad.
Don't have to go alone. You can just
Alright, now we can take this and jam it into this guy. We can also get rid of everything over here.
know that I said goodbye, but can I still change my mind? I was just scared, think I had it. This time I said
Don't want to pull it off there, but it is temporary, so I don't want to get too crazy with it.
can I still change my mind? I moved to Tokyo, to London or Mexico. Know that I said goodbye, but can I still change my mind? I was just scared.
Right, I'm making those. I don't have to do that anymore.
This time I swear I'm ready. But can I still change my mind? I moved to Tokyo.
There we go. They should move that research behind that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there still.
Didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start. Chained to
Destroys trees in range.
closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart while we're running away. Can we break free?
Oh,
Can we break
it just straight destroys them. Okay, that is magnificent for like later clear. I'm not gonna use it for now. This though, I'm gonna use for now. And so I think we're going to go straight down with the bus, actually. So we are going to do the default bus. So we want... what did I do on the last one? 2 of iron? That wasn't enough. Wasn't enough? Don't fully remember. We're gonna go 4 iron because I can't remember. And 4 copper. And then we'll go 2 stone, 2 steel, 2 stone, brick. Yeah, that should be all we need. Like immediately. So realistically, we're only going to feed these 2 with just 1 from the get-go. All of these are going to be fed with just 1 belt. Right, I did not set that up at all, did I? No. Because that's going to need... We should really run that down here, like, immediately. Yeah, that's what we should do. We're going to say... We're going to build off that side, yeah. But pretty much immediately, the first thing we're going to build is belts. And so we're going to want single cylinder engines right away. Number 1 thing, right out the gate. Right now. Bam, bam. Now. I don't know why, but this song is just top tier. Yeah, and then we're definitely want to go on a killing spree here shortly. We're going to put you all up at the front. So I bet that cloud is... I mean, it's got to be getting close. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be killing spree time soon. So, that is super nice though. That that they put the amount it makes per second just right on the tooltip. It's like right here I'd already be using rate calculator. I don't have to unless they're really obscene numbers. Right, we can do this. Cool, 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 cool. And this is kind of hogging it all up right now, but that's going to be moved down there. We don't really need this anymore. We're not... No, okay. Want to make sure we weren't running out of power. Yeah, we can pretty much set these up instantly. 2, 3. You guys see what I see? Yep, killing spree time. I think these nests are small enough I should just be able to gun them down by hand. Right. I forget they spoil. Oh, didn't even see I killed that. Can't eat fish? Oh, you have to right click. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more ammo. So, probably a good time to get ammo production going as well. Maybe even walls. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you two, because we don't do that. Definitely need more miners. Whoops, that is not the button I meant to click. I'll be right back. Let me grab something to drink. Alright, got myself some water. The healthy stuff. I just had a spider 37. So it doesn't give it a name. Oops. Oh. That's not the right gun. It's working out pretty alright. They don't do as much damage as I thought they would. This has got to be the slowest spawner kill ever. But I think those were the only two in range. Yeah, we'll make some of those because we'll put these around and put those on top of them. This is actually going to be that. Alright, so what? Do this, maybe? Yeah, we're definitely going to need stone bricks. Stone coming in. So stone bricks are going to come from here. Can that reach across there? Yeah. I don't know why I put that there. Yeah, then we can start mass building really fast. We could. We can't. We could. So if we rush that, we can set up the auto mall. We're going to want to mass produce. Or at least somewhat mass produce. We're going to want to mass produce the main items. We can set up the auto mall for everything else. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to want to put on the bus, we're going to want to have like the science belts and no, we can't do without bots, can we? We could do... Right, we have AI containers. We could do a big container that feeds everything into it that we set the auto mall up on. Yes, we could still do that. So for now, we're going to want belts set up here at the very least. Let's just say 4 should be more than enough for just about everything. And we can do this. Yeah, the mod said they added the thing, but there's no, like there was a button here. What was added? Yes, the boss just don't want to finish this. That is incorrect. Oh, that's why the bots don't want to finish it. We're out.
You're always stuck in my head, you know I can't forget it. I try to move on, but you're the one that I dream about. I sit alone in my room, drawing up pictures of blue skies. We've been apart for so long, I'm always replaying all the pictures and memories stacked up in my head. I wish I could let you go, I wish I could just forget you. I can never shake you off. You're stickier than my super glue. I can never shake you off. I'm always trying to get rid of you. I'm never shaking you off.
Ha ha ha. Blues are so nice. Nezuko. C. Yo, what's up, Nezuko?
My friends are saying move on, I know I don't belong in this fantasy world I put you and me in. I cover up both my ears, cause I know baby it's working. It's working. Never shake you off. You're stickier than the super glue. I can never shake you off. I'm always trying to get rid of you.
Right.
I'm never shaking you off. I'm never shaking you off. I'm never shaking. I'm never shaking. I'm never shaking. I don't wanna shake you off. I don't wanna shake you off. I don't wanna shake you off.
So are we? No. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about any more bots quite yet.
Alone inside a crowd, 'cause I can see you
I don't know if we need wood, do we? So if I do this and put that in the other one, then I can just run around and it'll destroy trees for me, right? Right, this is steel. Kind of forgot about steel. Actually, yeah, I like those termite things. So with those set up that way, can this curious? We put, let's see. Right, we're gonna need more than that. So it'll go through one. Will it go through two? No. Okay, so yeah, that's the problem there. We could do that, but we need to do this then. So then we can go. Like that.
And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of.
That put.
People live, there is always love.
No.
The answers in my heart.
So we'd have to do.
So I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
Yeah, that would work. So then this would run through here. And then the iron ore would just run straight in here. Yeah, that'll work. That needs to run out there. So then, the reason I want to do that is because then we can still fit one more version of this right here, ideally. So this is going to be the and then we don't actually need that anymore because that's going to go into there. That should be the last one. Bam. Is that future proofing on accident? Which part? Probably, because I didn't immediately recognize which one is you're talking about. That is an increase of 1 megajoule in fuel, but you have to burn it to make it. Is that worth it? We can't get this yet. I don't know. So we're gonna stick the sand makers like over here somewhere. We'll come in right there. Okay, that'll get, I think, all the furnace things. The furnace things we need early. One to 6. Yeah, that's a goofy number. But alright. 2, 3, 4, 6. We can ship the ammo out the back. Can you? Isn't a electric furnace bigger? Like that? Oh, one bigger. Yeah, I'd be able to push them out. Yeah. No, I totally did that on purpose. This is the only one that probably have to be rebuilt. Actually, you're 100% right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was, yeah. Yep. That was the goal. Alright, now I think probably the next thing we'd want. So we have animal production. We're gonna want to throw that in a chest. So we're gonna need to go on another killing spree here shortly. And with that in mind, we should make some of these as well. Probably like 10 should be enough. What are we missing? So yeah, we're gonna need even more miners. That's what I should make next as well. Those. These guys still have fuel? Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, I forgot to put that there. Because we don't need a lot of science right now, we just need to kind of, it needs to keep going until we get to a more stable point. More aggressive point that we can push forward faster. Like bots. That'll be the biggest point that we want everything to be really aggressive. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to make them all with this bad boy. What was I making? Guns, I wanted 10. And then 4 more of these for the iron. Plus power 9. Pretty good still, actually. We're gonna run that somewhere not through the center of a mine. Alright, now that the things that we need for later are set up and done, produce the next thing. Which is going to be basically everything on this page, right? Well, not the 1-to-1 ratio things, but like these two. We'll start with this guy. So that's a 1, that's a 2 to 3 to 1. 2 to 3 to 1. So this is the same. So, let's see, how are we going to do this? We'll go stone in there. And like that same as it always is. And then the out will go here. Yeah. Yeah, right there. One over. It's a huge waste of bots, but it's just had to be done. You know what I actually need here?
I was looking into darkness, something to hold on. Found you when you were so broken.
Alright, what do we need for you? Copper and
Think I'm in love,
brick.
I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Ooh, I'm in love with you. Think I'm in love, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you.
That'll be right there. That'll be right there. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, so that'll have to have an underground anyway. Ooh, got some green. Yeah. Now we can make things like stuff and things. Way more. So 2 to 1 to 1. Plus iron plate, so no, that's gonna go there. That does not need to go there. So that iron is coming from in here. So we can take this unit here. Yeah. Okay, then we need copper and iron. Right, I did not do an output. Okay, now our furnace stack is finally the slowest part. We've got to be... Yeah. Let's say we've got to be hitting one by now. Like, desert spawn, there's no way the trees are keeping them off. Maybe to the south a little bit? Yeah. But I'm guessing over here there's stuff. But it's just about time for some more negotiations. Or 8. Wait, how is that not even before? 36, 48, 12. Might as well just expand that out to the max. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's the plan real quick here. I just wanted to expand this to consume all of our iron that we're producing. Yeah, this guy's still a little bit starved. We got some more, but I did not put this thing down. I was gonna see if we have more ammo over there. So this is a double thing. Looking for more ammo and set this up so I can glance at the base if I need to. And we should keep an eye out for iron. That is a really close uranium. Is it always that close? Oh. Get out of here. Damn it. Was not fast enough. Was it right there? Iron and stone. Okay, well, we know where the immediate attacks are coming from, so let's go deal with that. Go from here somewhere. Oh wow, that just keeps going. Cars are all the way behind this thing. I was kind of hoping that base was right above us, and it was not. Need to wait for these to clear up a little bit. Yeah, sure is. How's it going, Nat? This is, I've added a bunch of mods. In the vanilla one, I wanted to beat it. And I was planning on looking into mods, because, you know, just real excited to see what the mods had to offer. Alright, this top left corner, and yeah, be good. Just contemplating life, you know? Yeah. Isn't that the challenge, though? The contemplation of life. But, on the plus side, if contemplating life ever gets too crazy for you, you can always take my favorite hard drug. That helps, you know, makes life easier. Call it Factorio. It keeps me going through the hard times, you know. They're close enough. Kill them off. Since we're here and just about out of ammo, about to give an exam. Yeah. Well, yeah, alright. I'd recommend staying away from Factorio then. Hey, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to say that Factorio is still good for you. Because I'm only a little bit crazy, you know? I'm not on crack, but I'm on Factorio. Yeah, exactly. Especially at your age, man. Man, when I was younger... See, I didn't find Factorio until much later in my life. Oh, right. But if I'd have found it when I was younger... Oh, man, would I have sunk some hours into it. It's an engineering exam. Nice. I work with a bunch of engineers, and as somebody who is not an engineer myself, but works with a bunch of engineers, no offense, but if you're an engineer, that doesn't make you smart. Based on some of the people I work with. I know that's offensive probably to somebody, but that's the truth. So, I don't actually know what my job title is. Our company just split. But, the gist of it is, I fix machines and upgrade them. So I am like what you'd call a service technician, I suppose. A layman term for it. But I work for the company that... I work on the machines for the company that hired me. So I'm not like... I'm technically not a service technician because I'm not servicing other people's machines. Yeah, I guess I would be. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I like. I've talked to the guys at work about Factorio. You know, just because I'm like, well, there's got to be at least one plays it. And a few of them were like, so you come here to work in a factory, and then you go home and work on a factory? And I'm like, yes. Yes, that is. Yes. But apparently a lot of people don't share that sentiment, that that's something you should do with your free time. And they're allowed to be wrong, you know? That's okay. But yeah. Yeah, I've, one thing I've figured out over the years, there's a lot of engineers. And I work for a worldwide plant, so it's pretty big. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of engineers. I would say at least 50% of them who are not smart. That's the best way to put it. They're not smart. And I think the biggest thing is I think it's the whole, honestly, it's the whole, the biggest culprit behind that is the whole, in America, I don't know if you're from America, but I think the biggest culprit behind that is the whole, you have to go to college for a 4-year degree. And so then people who shouldn't have really gone for engineering are like, I'm going to go for engineering. And then they make my job 10 times harder. And I'm over here like, or you could have gone for plumbing, you know? That's viable. There's nothing wrong with plumbers. They're good people too. But, yeah, it's probably more glaring to me because when an engineer is bad, I am the one who has to deal with it directly. That is probably actually the biggest thing of why I notice, you know, good and bad engineers, honestly. And then for the most part, I don't have to go through them to get stuff changed, but it's a lot easier because they already, you know, sign stuff like that all the time and just have everything ready for it. So usually I'll try to go through them to get it changed, but then sometimes they'll be like, no, I made it this way and it's perfect. And then I have to either convince them or go around them, which is also a pain, because then there's the whole, you know, then they want to be angry and stuff, and it's just, oh, it's a pain. Right. Right. Well, and see, and that's the funny part in America, right? So you would think, being an engineer with a 4-year degree, you're going to make way more money than somebody like me, who only went to school for like 2 years. I went to school for 2 years, and then, what of these actually are we gonna make? I went to school for 2 years to get my degree, which, the reason I went for this degree is because it's in an area that I enjoy, so programming, somewhat engineer aligned. Like, I enjoy doing engineer things. I enjoy making new stuff, setting up new processes, whatever. But when you look at the student loan to income ratio, I am like $10,000 a year under an engineer on average in my state. Which means if I went for another 4 years, I'd double my student loans with only about a $10,000 average increase in pay. And that is the main reason I went for what I went for, is because how many we could need? Because I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that's just not worth it. Okay, so that can handle 20 of them. So we need like at most 2 of these. So we need at most 2 of these. This one though. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Not really. So the general scale in my pay range, in the state I'm in, the average is like 90,000 a year. Before taxes, I want to say. Before or after, I can't remember for sure. Anyway. So the scale difference there is from 90,000 to 100,000. Which, pretty much, well, yeah, okay, so pretty much no matter what, it'd be like a 10% increase in pay, roughly, is what you can look at it. So a 10% increase in pay for 200% increase in loan cost. Would be a better way of saying it, because then that makes it, I feel like that makes it very straightforwardly, this is why it wouldn't be a good idea. We're gonna have 2 of these. Would you say you're happy? No. You mean at my job? Like, is this my ideal dream job? No. Not at all. My ideal dream job would be working on a team that makes games. Like, I make games in my free time, and I really enjoy that a lot. Life in itself, I'm not unhappy. I'm content, which is about the worst. The most dangerous thing you can be, because content means you're not going to move forward very much. Well, it's not about the most. It's the most dangerous in terms of progression. If you're unhappy, you're gonna... Yeah, it's not the most dangerous in the general sense of the word. It's most dangerous in terms of progressing your life, your career, that kind of stuff. Because if you're really happy, well, I mean, obviously you've achieved your dream, so there's no need to get too much crazy, but you're going to progress it anyway, because if you're really happy, that means you're probably going to be better at your job just because you enjoy it that much more, which means that you're going to excel in pretty much anything you do, for the most part, unless it's like collecting tree leaves or something. It'd probably be hard to make a job out of that, maybe, I don't know. But if you're unhappy, you're going to push yourself to get out of the situation, because the situation you're in makes you uncomfortable. It's, you're unhappy. You're not in a situation that's ideal. So yeah, I would say I'm content. That entire long-winded speech was just me saying I'm content. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I would say what I do in my free time I'm very happy with. For sure. I play Factorio and stream. I, don't really make money off it, but that's not why I do it. I do it so I can hang out and visit with people like you. And, other Factorio-like people. People that like Factorio. And it's also, it's just like, as a person who has made games, the level of detail and dedication to Factorio is just like top tier. Like when I look at the Factorio team, that's like, I'm like, man, if I ever got to a point that I was released a game and made money off it, that's mostly a me problem. I have a problem of you want to make it perfect. So every time you get somewhere, you're like, oh man, I could add this and make this a little better and do that a little better. And then you end up working on it for 5 years. And it's in a fully releasable state. But yet, it's still, I'm still working on it. Which, the art's not, but I'm not good at art. So that doesn't offend me as much. I don't worry about that as much. Because when I want to release it, what I'm going to do is just hire somebody to do the art. That is not in the right spot. Right. What else do we need? We need green. Get that. Which side is that? That's that side. We actually need to go there. We'll do that just so it has a belt space to go on to. The thing that stops me from starting Factorio is I'm too worried what I build won't be the most optimized and best form of how it could be. Worried about perfection. Yeah, and that's... I think that's what makes this game so great, is nothing forces you to optimize. The only thing making you make the perfect level... Oh, I did that backwards. That's supposed to be on bottom. The only thing that makes you make a perfect optimization is you. It's like the kind of people who play Factorio are the same kind of people who want to make it perfect, which is I suppose that's the trap, huh? All these did need iron. I don't know why I didn't think that they did. But yeah, I found, so, and that's one thing, like, doing a lot of programming, right? That's the same, it's the same, same mindset, the same problems. So, playing Factorio and doing programming has kind of taught me that, I mean, one, make everything modular, right? Like, Factorio is actually very similar to programming. In a lot of ways, now that I think about it. And then two, if it doesn't need perfection, don't do perfection. HTML, CSS, and JS. Isn't JavaScript pretty C aligned? I've never, not even once, looked into JavaScript because of the limitations. Or not the limitations, the lack of mostly community support. Is that a proper way to say that? I'm not sure how to say that. It's not one of the more used ones, and it's not optimized for games. That's the better word. Yeah, and programming is great. Personally, I think everybody should do some programming because it really teaches a guy to think about things logically. And there is so many people that need to think about things logically. I mean, so many. Is 2 going to be enough? Yeah, that should still be enough for science. So that was 20. We actually need this guy, and how many of these do we need for that science? Okay, that should be able to make 20 as well. We're gonna grab you and the inserters, and we're gonna dump them on. Oh, nope. That. That's right, I did this like that, so I didn't have to do that. I forgot what I was saying. Something about I think everybody should do programming, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. We don't actually have to put these on there because we'll run them right about here.
It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this heart. And I'll try to carry on again. But I never really knew that it was alright.
And can I put that on the other side? Yeah, I think that would work. Then this belt will already be set up for it. Okay, cool. Cool. What branch do you think would help me if I wanted to get into video games somehow? Like what language of programming? Or what do you mean by branch? Is that, I assume you mean language, right? Whew. I mean, like, boy, something computer related? Is there like a computer science? Engineering computer science? Yeah, it would have to be like something computer related. Is that in there? Oh, right, because of that. Yeah, I've like after I looked into the we have enough on this. After I looked into the difference between what I would make versus an engineer in my state, that was about the depth that I looked into it. Because I realized very quickly that it wasn't even close to worth it. And so I didn't really look into it any more than that. So honestly, would have to say that I'm not the person to ask that question. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be the person to ask, I guess. I haven't looked into it other than that little bit I did when I was first, deciding what I was going to go to school for. Because, so my degree, to clarify, is 2 years of the 4 years of an engineer degree. So what I went to school for is very, very in line with what a, what do you call the engineers that would do, like PLCs and stuff? What would you call them? Because we just call them PNCIS, process something control, something like that. But that has, nothing to do with video games, and I mean nothing. It is purely based around PLCs, robots, machines that run with PLCs and robots and whatnot. It legitimately has nothing to do with computers at all, and that's where that's where it comes into. I'm content, but it's not my dream job. I still get to work on really big fancy machines and really complicated problems. And so, it keeps the brain active. Yeah, and so to be fair, the robots in Factorio are nothing, and I mean nothing, like robots in real life, at all. Not even a little bit. I would say the circuit stuff is more like, this is more in line with, how a robot works in real life. Because they are just, you know, at the end of the day, a bunch of ones and zeros. Huh. It makes them sound really simple, but they are. They're not complicated. How many of these can one just handle? 10. No, I'm going to switch those around, I think. So the iron will come in here, that'll come in there with the copper plates. And then that'll drop on that side. So the bottom side of the belt, top side of the belt for the gears. But the robots in Factorio are super nice. I think I'm the only one who plays Factorio who doesn't have a background in programming. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, this is the kind of game that itches, I would feel like, I personally, I feel like this is the kind of game that itches, pleasure point of everybody. It's like Minecraft. Everybody likes Minecraft because everybody likes Legos or Lego type building situations, you know? Like, you show me a full grown man or woman who wouldn't start playing around with something like that, and I'll show you somebody who probably needs to go see a doctor. That's not quite right, but I do feel like the enjoyment of a game like Factorio is not just if you're an engineer. I feel like engineers are more inclined to play a game like Factorio because they look at it and they go, oh, this looks pretty engineering. Just like a kid is more likely to look at, say, Minecraft and be like, oh, this looks fun. Like, you know, that's the first one that's going to run into it and be like, oh, this looks fun. It's not the, I think everybody will enjoy it, personally. You need more iron and more copper. Yeah, so I'd say there's nothing wrong with playing Factorio and not having a background in programming. I think it's just people who program or do engineering are more likely to play Factorio just because it's something they're actively looking for. Not more likely to play it, more likely to already be playing it. Like, actually, a really good example of this is so there's the FIFA, like, what is that, soccer games, right? And those are hugely popular in some countries that have soccer as their main sport. Like, that's a video game that I would probably enjoy, but I'm not going to actively seek out. Because I have never played soccer, so it's like, whatever. You know? Like, well, I shouldn't say I've never. I haven't played soccer since elementary school. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun visiting with you. If you're not, you should hop in the Discord. It's where you get to see some pretty top tier dad jokes from Train Master, and yeah, that's pretty much the whole selling point. This is where people hang out. Mostly like me. I always keep an eye on that. And I hope your exam goes good as well. If you don't mind me asking, what country are you from? If you haven't already taken off. Just out of curiosity more than anything, I guess. India, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure, even more so than on the engineering side of things, I'm not sure what is like dominant fields in India. Honestly, I have no idea, actually. Thinking about it, I couldn't even really make a reasonable guess. Ngog? Oh, engineer, mostly. Yeah. Or doctors. Yeah, is... Oh, is that... Yeah, I don't know. Pretty much the only ones I really know from other countries is Germany. And the only thing I know anything about Germany is because a lot of our machines and stuff are made in Germany. So I know engineering and manufacturing engineering is, at the very least, somewhat pretty dominant in Germany. And if it's not, then that just blows my mind right outside of my head, because they make a lot of stuff. Like if somebody told me the main profession in Germany is ice skaters, I'd be like, what? It's not what I thought you were going to say. Yeah, so go for engineering. Specifically, like, manufacturing. something in manufacturing, move to Germany, and you'll be set. Or you could move to America and be a YouTube person who's rude and insulting. And for some reason that just blows my mind. Those people are popular in America. Like, a lot of my YouTube viewers are not American. Not viewers. A lot of the YouTubes I watch are not America. They're not based in America. Like Canada, I think, actually, is quite a few of them. Yeah. Yeah, I think Canada is most of them. I don't know, I don't really check where they're from. But I'm fairly certain that I could say Canada's pretty high on the list. We should have these now, so I should be able to go grab a stack. Except for Factorio viewers, which are... I mean, not viewers, but Factorio's YouTubes. Which is like... Doc Jade, I have no idea where he's from. Troopin, I have no idea where he's from as well. Dosh, I'm pretty sure he's American. He could be Canadian. Actually, I'm not pretty sure he's American. He very well could be Canadian. There's no reason for me to assume he's American at all. Because he doesn't have like a definitive accent that I know of, or that I could pinpoint. And the accents between Canada and the USA are not as different as people portray it to be. Let's see, right there, yeah. I just want to make some power poles. We're going to be in the right spot. We could go right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then after that we need to do that if we want to keep going. And then we'll probably put the labs right here. Let's give these guys a little more space. Yeah, we can line it up with that. That should work. Then we'll go probably 4 wide, so I don't have to make it quite so tall. We don't actually need to give it that much space. We'll go right there. Can run this one, not through the bus. See, that's the end of iron, so we're gonna actually make this back one more. Right, that should work. Yeah. We have 8 more, so that many. That'll leave us with 1. Let's make 3 more. 2. Get some more glass. Stone. Oh, there's another guy I recently started watching as well. Can't remember his name, but I enjoy his videos. They're kind of troopin-like, where they're somewhat short and usually kind of have a general point to them, and then a little bit of humor mixed in. I could throw those in a chest as well. Might actually with a slow inserter on it. That way most of them get by, hopefully. Right. Yeah. And that should get us some good science going. So we don't really need that. Unless it leads into something that we need. We did research that. That's kind of nice. What do we need? Probably that, actually. Yeah. It's like that would be a next goal. And we can't get to that until we get through that. So we want this and this. And apparently that. Do we need solar? Probably not, right? What do we have for coal? Alright, we need to scout. We also need to throw up some walls as well. And some... actually... That reminds me. This guy. If we do that and... Yeah, let's do that. We want that, we want that, we want that, and that. Let's do this one. And you need that. Okay. So all the parties need to go into that. Because if we make the 6x6, which is where? Here? Here. We want this. We do want that as well. We'll skip you for now. Yeah, let's do that. Because I do want to get that auto mall going now as well. So until we get that, I'm going to set up some of these. We shouldn't need an insane amount, but we do need some. Yeah, we're going to want those power poles before we actually build the walls, so we're going to move those up one. And then also, these are going to be temporary setups. By the way, we want this guy, like 3 of these. We're going to want a lot of walls. Maybe 2 of these, actually. That'll be iron, and this will be... Yeah, that should work. Iron here. Brick there. Do you need brick? Pump jack to get oil. I don't. Oh, right there. Man, I am blind. I don't see it. Okay, we'll get rid of you again. Oh, the auto research put it back in when that one finished. Okay. That'll get us started on our defense. Right, we actually want to get these made too, because we're going to put those on the thing as well. We're going to temporary these as well for now. Oops. We need steel to this guy. We're going to want a lot of those. Like, a lot. Yeah. Need iron gears and single cylinder for that one. We have enough single cylinders, so just iron gears. Oh. Just had a slight lag. Yeah. Man, my guy's got some long arms. Okay, so that should be the three major things. So we're gonna have this here. We need a lot of these. Actually, a lot of these as well. So, probably best to go. I don't suppose I'm anywhere near a car, am I? I mean, kind of. Yeah. So, first time we've used stone bricks this entire time. And probably steel as well. I don't know if I've used any steel up to this point. No, I do. We haven't used any steel. Yeah. I feel like that's a reference to something. But I'm also really bad at references. Right, I should make a few of these. And this finished? Dead. Okay. Should make a bunch of these. So we are going to transition away from the... Actually, I shouldn't have made those. These are really inefficient. Yeah. You need water though.
Lights were blinding me, electric pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want?
Yeah. Right, that's not the right thing. Will that reach? Yeah, it will. What do we got? Is that all we had? I don't see him. That is all we had. Okay. Actually, that's gonna go down like that. Don't use the shield projector mod. I don't even know if I looked at that one. Honestly. You're talking the one from, was it an SE? Yeah. I didn't even look at it. But yeah, I'll steer clear of it, I guess. What's the, like, absorbing all of the damage? I'd imagine it couldn't handle the big asteroids just by default. Or like, what's the extent you're using it, just out of curiosity? Like, just blocking the little ones, blocking the big ones? So I think one could actually keep up, right? No, two. Oh, are you talking like using it to defend off biters? I didn't even think about that. You guys firing up? So these do have priority, so I can leave these there in case those die out. Well, no, these are running also on the same thing. You may need to upgrade this though. No trains yet? No, I just started. Yeah. I don't know how fast you are, but I'm not even close to trains. I mean, well, I'm not that far off, actually. Did I save the train blueprint? Yeah. The thing was, like, it's almost not worth building this aggressively until you've gone somewhere like Volcanus, and then it's almost not worth building it at all. Okay, that is backing up. As long as that's not consuming all our fuel, that's our biggest concern. So if I disconnect these, can the steam keep up? I mean, just barely. But it does not prioritize steam. We can make that. We don't have an accumulator. Can we read off you? We could read off steam. I'm thinking we read off the steam. What will be your first planet? I'm thinking Volcanus or Fulgora. Because I went Volcanus first last time. And I thought maybe Gleba this time, but honestly, I'm still thinking Volcanus or Fulgora. They're just... like, Fulgora adds things that makes scaling really aggressively. Ooh, they have good stuff for that. Fulgora and Volcanus have great stuff for everything else. Like, you consume a stupid amount of green and red chips no matter what you do in Factorio. And both of those help with that. We actually do this. Yeah, yeah, probably still gonna be those guys, honestly. Yeah, the research part of it is nice, but so if you go to Volcanus first, here's my argument to that. If you go to Volcanus first, literally infinite free resources. Like, you can supply all of your stuff off Volcanus, no problem at all. If you go to Fulgora first, that would be less of a thing. It does have recyclers, which make some stuff on Gleba easier. Or just in general, some stuff on all the stuff. Oh yeah! There was a thing about that. I got an idea. You could put signals into radars and radar signals across the same planet, if I remember right. I think it's just the same planet, right? Here's the thing. We're gonna test this thing. So yeah, that's where my counter argument mostly comes in, as far as like if you are going full mass production. I still think Volcanus is better. Because you can produce so much. I mean, you can literally make everything on Volcanus. And for the most part, it is just about infinite. Which makes making more ships easier, which makes supporting other planets easier, which makes everything easier. And then the reason I would argue Fulgora over Gleba still, primarily, is the electric turrets. Oh yeah, this is this thing. It's kind of cool. Shows you where stuff goes. So that just transmits, right? If I just hook a red wire up to the other side, I should get the signal of steam. Yeah, Gleba. Yeah, it's really hard for me to say that Gleba is the best planet. Get rid of that one because I keep clicking on it because it's got the old wire signal. Where you at? Right, I was gonna hook it up to this disconnect. This. Oops. Forget that just drops the wire when you use it. And then go like this. What? Yeah, that does. It even shows that they're connected with the thingy, which would make sense, right? So now, yeah. So enable disable if steam is less than 20,000. It's clear they were backing up on the stuff just fine. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the only really insane thing about Gleba, in my opinion, is the belt stacking research. Like the stack inserters and the ability for like recyclers and whatnot to also do that is honestly pretty damn good. Because that the biggest reason that one's amazing is because you can do a way more compact spaceship design if you can stack stuff on belts without clogging up your main central hub thing. Yeah, that I would say that is probably Gleba's like top tier thing by far. In my opinion. Right, and so here We're gonna get in the enriching, which that's the only one we can do before Volcanus. So this is gonna make everything more better, I think. We can get more iron out of our iron and whatnot. And steel. Bricks. Yeah. Oh, that's actually the old one. There's not a mod pack for this right now, but I did drop my mod list in my Discord. I just threw the whole file in there. Because I may make this into a mod pack. I don't know yet. Okay, let's wall prep if we can. We can somewhat wall prep. We need more stone, even than we already got. I don't know. I want to make another mod pack, I think. I'm not sure yet what it's going to be. That's kind of what I'm doing here, playing around with some stuff to see how it all works and what I would need to change and add, and yeah. But the thing is, there's not well, okay, I don't like doing art, so I would rather wait for somebody else to make, like, brass tacks, for example, or update brass tacks. I would implement brass tacks in this if it was updated, and then use their art, right, and then just change processes and balances and make everything work together, because I don't like art. I really don't enjoy trying to make it. I've done it and it caused me pain. And like, I cannot like put this amount of detail into something. Like, even that is, you know, that would take me just so long. Or this. These are actually really good looking. I was looking at them earlier. What do we got here? We need 48 total. Is that what it is? Yeah. We have 28. We need 48, so we need 20. Might as well do that while we're here. Are these less efficient than using power inserters at this point? It might be. Does anybody know that for sure? These are less efficient than using powered inserters. Like the energy conversion ratio. 1.44 kilowatts. 15 kilowatts, and the ratio for these are what? $60 steam a second at a max consumption of 1.8 megawatts and an output of 900 kilowatts. So yeah, gross. I don't want to do that math. Why can't you tell me how much power you're going to use? Is it because it has no power? Yeah, you can't even do that. I was hoping to just do it with that. So one of these consumes 0.18 of those, and it produces 900 kilowatts. This consumes 15 kilowatts. Calculator. I knew I was missing a mod. Oh, it is installed. Okay. While we're here. Quick check to see if anything got updated. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let's throw the calculator in here. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we do what's kilowatts to megawatts? 1,000, so that's right, it's to the power of 100. I'm pretty sure. I better double check. That's 1,000. Okay. So 1.8 thousand, roughly. I mean exactly. Divided by 15.1 equals. So 118 can supply 119 of these running at full speed. We look at you. Doesn't actually, oh it does have a rate. 119. 1.8, or is it 0.18? I don't remember what it was. 0.19. Oh, those are way more efficient. Like, insanely more efficient. If anybody was wondering, they are actually insanely more efficient as far as fuel consumed. Those ones will leave because they're not worth Yeah, I've never actually done the math on those, but it turns out they are insanely more efficient. Missing these guys. So yeah, for anybody wondering, immediately get away from those as fast as you possibly can. Actually, we should put that there. Oh, we should make those as well. First real use case for steel. Yeah, I probably should make them. You know what? We're gonna do that. Oh, with this mod, you kind of... No, you don't really have to. Yeah, that's a totally valid point. Just not using them at all. They're gonna need 2 of these in here. Come on. Assume we're using them all on that. Yeah, we're consuming them all. Yeah, so we need to crank up some steel production. Which what I did there should help. Okay, now we really should go secure some borders. Because soon here it's going to start getting out of hand. Actually, we can just put that to good use. Right, I have Bob's. Kind of forget I have that.
Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart. Yes, it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're all
Right, and upgrading all those like iron and copper and stuff will double our output as well.
done. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in this same sky. When I'm on the other side. Take me back to the life that we once knew, when the walls weren't closing in like they are now. Cause it's been too many years since California.
Right, that should make our copper, or I mean
I don't know.
coal, last much longer. So we'll put a slow one on there so that that can still get fed down there. And then we'll go start doing walls and killing off fighters, and when we come back we should have plenty of copper. We're gonna need a buttload of this guy. And a buttload of these guys, and a buttload of those guys. Oh, I forget I have long range, so I could just do this.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all
Which makes that real easy.
in a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I want
Yeah, it makes it much easier to clear them out. So we're going to want to expand at the very least out to that iron and out to that coal. And ideally another copper.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin?
Because basically the size of what the perimeters are is what I want them to be until
Stop me wanting you so
after other planets. So we'll run.
bad, die.
Yeah, this will definitely be a wall right here.
You're not around.
And then we'll probably go farther down because the small is going to keep, or the plus is going to keep going. And then, depending on what's up here, is how far we'll go up. So yeah, we have to go up there. Did I make a car? Almost. I should go make a car. And my color is all wrong. Yeah, it looks alright. I think usually I have a little bit of green in there too. Yeah, there we go.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone. Burning bridges to the ground. So take away what's left of me. Blinded by the ones I lost, connecting lines of which we crossed, dropped off the scene that side, wishing to have one more fight left in me. The life I see, what's left in me. Burning bridges to the ground. Take away what's left of me.
Where did I make that ammo? There.
Burning bridges to the ground.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's way better. Now we're moving. Ooh, that was dangerous. I just don't want him going after the base when I'm gone. Oh. Oh, is that the first oil? That is, in fact, the first oil. We have to go at least that high.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me,
Yeah, we'll go up from here and then across like this. Let's check out what we got over here.
if you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna, if you wanna save me,
Yep, not a lot of copper. We need copper. Ooh. Don't mind me. I thought I was about to get killed right there.
if you wanna save me,
Man,
wanna save me,
this is not looking promising.
if you wanna save me, yeah, if you wanna save me, yeah, if you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me,
I think I gotta explore down now. Maybe. We'll do one more sweep up here. Maybe there's a really nice big old fat field out there that I haven't found yet. Well, that was a big old pile of disappointment. I mean, there is no copper. I can't build a tank currently. Yeah, I can't build a tank currently. I have to build 2 more sciences. Like, I don't even need to conquer the copper field at the moment. I just need to find one. Looks almost like, yeah, and it's not though. That's the crazy part. This is default settings. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're gonna explore more over here, I guess. We might expand this way more aggressively, apparently. So all the copper is on this peninsula. An island? Alright, this is going to be really easy to defend over here, actually. We have to... Yeah, we can just run a wall. We need the iron, we need at least 1 oil field. We can go up like this, over like that, down like this. And then over to here somewhere. I was kind of hoping that there would be more like iron over here, because then I wouldn't have to spread out my defenses so far, but it's not looking to be. I could run straight across there though. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got over here. Yeah, so I think we'll come across right here. And then we'll have crude oil, so we won't need that crude oil, but we are going to be up there for the iron anyway. Could come across... I really don't like corners, but it doesn't really matter because these are just regular fighters. Yeah, there's no really good resources down here, so we'll go up way up here actually. Ah, we want that though. We can go across here and then down there. So we want this space for this thing to expand. Yeah, let's see exactly what we have down here for expansion anyway. A lot of trees. Ooh, we probably won't even have to defend this side very much. These trees are going to absorb a huge amount of pollution. Is that an island? Or is that, it is. Not an island, but a dead end. So yeah, we can like put a wall right there. We can go wall across, wall down, wall across. And I want to go a wall straight up from here. Get that iron, copper, coal. And then that's going to have to be a corner. There. And then we'll have... we could build it on this side of that to get that, or we can go and get this one. Yeah, either one will work. Probably both, actually. So, this is going to have corners up here. And then we can just come from, like, right there down. Yep. Alright, that's the plan of attack. So, since I'm here, I might as well set up the wall here. Yeah. Right about here somewhere. Right, I left all the stuff in this. Kind of forgot about that. yeah, this would be like impossible on rampant. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the old, mostly because I have the bots. The old tried and true. The shape. That's not right there. One, two, three. So if we go 3 in. 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's annoying. I'm definitely gonna go back and make some of those. There we go. Had to adjust it ever so slightly. That didn't work at all. Yo, what's up? Yukio? You see the AI? So no. SE has not been updated for it. This is I thought there was one that wouldn't do Control Shift, right? Yeah, but that still places landfill. One second. Don't want that to place landfill right there. No. So it has not been updated yet. This is just a combination of mods that I thought would be interesting so far. The AI. Those mods are just there because they, like, you know, they always work well with anything. But yeah, no, SE has not been updated already. But the biggest things I've added to this are there's a Gleba, Fulgora, and Volcanus changes, and then there is two or three planets. I can't remember for sure right now. That have been added as well, that people have made. And so those are the end goal planets. So they have some cool, unique mechanics. And then there was this mod right here, Extended Vanilla Refining. This one looks interesting, and it looks like it is somewhat aligned with the space age, because it has like Holmium and is that the only one? Yeah, I think just Holmium, right? But, oh, and tungsten. But a very basic Additional step for metallurgy with some efficiency thrown in there. But I haven't seen any overall mods actually updated yet. I've seen some updated for 2.0, but nothing for Space Age. I should just set these up so I don't have to keep making them. Yeah, just kind of a mixture of mods that I thought might be interesting to test out. Oops. Back close enough. We just need some of these to be put in a chest. But I don't have to keep making them by hand. So that is not very efficient. Yeah, I dropped the mod list in Discord. Because it's not... As of right now, it's not any defined goal for it. More of a... see what's good, and go from there. 32 should be enough to finish that wall off, I think. Plus, we need to go kill some biter nests anyway. Oh man, doesn't quite reach out here. I was kind of hoping to just do the aren't you Neil Armlong? Yeah. Odebe Armlonging? We're gonna need some of those. Right, that was not nearly enough. 30 was not nearly enough. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for the robots. We're gonna go kill some biters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forget about that. So I still end up running farther than I should. We do have medium biters already, so that's fun. We're gonna give that a little boost because we want more of those. So 53 will get us at least the rest of that. So I'll come over here. Let's see. What do we need? Right, I think I was going to do that. I'll just go there. It's going to end up being easier. We have copper there and there. I mean coal. Apparently I can't talk, but we'll go below the coal just in case we want to grab it at some point. Like right there. Let's just say. Now I really better not let the car die. That would be very bad. We need some research. Those guys wrecked that. We need some stronger bullets. Alright, medium biters are not joking around. We do have the room, we could put more there. Steel and copper. I mean, we are backed up on steel, but that's gonna slow it down real quick, I feel like.
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies. 'Cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to. 'Cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with Tuesday, I'm all alone, but then you called my phone. You said, baby, I'm sorry, I'm on the road. I don't wanna hold you back, but I know that you're coming home. I know that you're coming home. I can't find the words to keep you, but I know I don't have to. 'Cause we're living it up for
That is exactly a 1-to-6 ratio.
just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it.
Does 3 more damage?
Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Just take my heart and carry away.
We would need to run iron somewhere. If we were to extend that, like here, maybe.
No, I won't let it fade. Whatever is
I do. Where would you, or where are you suggesting I would use them in place of something else? Just have two. Oh, you mean where I'm doing the zigzaggy thing, like that? Honestly, the only reason I do that zigzaggy thing is I like the way it looks. It also works really well later with substations because I can fit right there. Because, like, all the things I make are straight lines. A little bit of zigzaggy is nice. Yeah, we gotta kill that base immediately. This base is basically undefended. Is that? I searched for it earlier, I didn't see it. So I just assumed that it wasn't. I'm gonna kill these ones as well. Right. Forgot I had that. Okay. I will be... Actually, it would be worth it to grab it right now, wouldn't it? I'm gonna say I'll grab it later, but it would be worth it right now. Just had to make sure it would work. Sometimes with some modded ammo, it just does not work. Honestly, thought we'd run out of steel, not copper.
I was not ready to falling like I'm wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't taste me rushing and keep your words naked. You got me blushing. And you forever I'll follow. You be my holy ground. You forever I'll follow. In immortality, I can
What was that one that marked him for deconstruction? Auto deconstruct. Have they updated that one yet? Yeah, I have mining patch planner. But I don't really use it on these little ones. Because I want to, especially in the early game, I don't want to fill on the whole thing because the power won't be able to support it. So I try to build them in just a little tieable grid like this so I can expand as needed. Like power is actually getting pretty close even. But these are called nanobots. They take up a gun slot, or two, if you have it set up like I do. And, yeah. They're pretty alright. Because I've tried, like, so there's companion drones. I've tried those before, too. They're like an early bot that you can have. Those ones are pretty handy as well. But these are... I feel like these are more balanced. One, because they continually consume resources to use. So you don't really want to use them. Like, as soon as you can get to bots, you don't want to ever use them again. And companions, yeah, companions are cool. And maybe a little bit broken. And also kind of dumb sometimes. Like they just will not build something. Needed this for something. I mean, 3 more of those. Oh, right, this. Right, that's what I was gonna make. Oh, right. I destroyed the wire. I was like, why is that not?
I've been running, running, running away from you. I've been trying, trying, trying to keep my cool. I see what your colors shining, shining through. Yeah, I do. That I do. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. I don't want you back. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back.
Yeah. Yeah, they're horrible in combat situations. Like, they were great for constructing and stuff. Except for when they would get dumb.
No matter distance I cover, you always there. This mother, please let me find another. Feels like you're my silhouette. I'm not easy to forget. Pretend that we never met.
Right. We can double the input on these because
I've been running, running, running.
because steel is twice as fast.
I've been trying, trying, trying to keep my cool. I see what your colors shining, shining through. Yeah, I do. That I do. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. I don't want you back. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. I don't want you back.
That one's not making enough. Alright, so now I have how many of those things saved up down here? Hopefully a little better production across the board. Bam, bam. Not too many. Do have enough of these now, though. And we probably have enough walls, but, like, you know, I don't know. Never have enough walls. We definitely don't have enough of those. But we're kind of using up all the iron on ammo, mostly. Well, we're not using all of it. We're using a lot of iron on ammo. But, yeah, we can't really sacrifice steel either. We need the patches. So I wonder if it's not worth doing this chunk first. I wonder what's in there. What are the chances I missed some iron? Would you believe this is totally default settings? Yeah, we need that. Or that. Oh, I gotta make some of those. That's all there is to it. We just need more iron. We don't really need that anymore, do we? Oh, we'll go with compact.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running on.
Still wasn't enough.
Running low, keep running. I'm
So this will produce about 1 yellow belt, which means that bolt will produce 2. I probably would have been better off with just one. Alright, back to the regular schedule of killing biters. That should let the iron and steel at least run at somewhat full speed. Well, I guess that can't actually... I can't actually run at full speed anyway, because it's limited to one belt. Right? Kind of forgot about that. We have to upgrade that to red. Which we definitely could. But I'm... Oh. Thought I was farther out than that. I'm gonna go kill biters. Yeah, we're getting a little more through here. Okay. So we need to wipe those guys out. So then we can do a wall there. And there. And that's, yeah. As long as nothing's in the cloud right now. I mean, these guys are probably the least risk. We should actually do this side first. Honestly. I wasn't sure if I was going to wipe out that power pole or not. Somewhere up to about there. I do like the new foliage they added. It's kind of cool. What is fire? Oh yeah, there we go. This space. If I just put those down, then it'll actually fill it. So have you guys ever heard of Territorial.io? It's a little browser-based game. It's kind of like chess or Risk. More like Risk, actually. Because if you haven't, you should check it out. It's a pretty fun little game. They have a phone app. I've been playing it on there. Huh. Oh, you ran out of bots. Oh man. Alright, definitely more bots. It's gonna take like 8 times longer without them. I don't want them munching all my trees that are absorbing pollution over here. Yeah, sure. Definitely gonna need more of those. Yep. There's a lab right there. We still have enough of those, but we run out of belts. Oh, it pulls them out of here. That's nice. Yeah, I don't have any of these in my inventory. Hey, that speed upgrade came through. Look at how fast they are now. Not really that fast, but faster.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell
Well, anybody fell asleep watching. I should have woke him up.
and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith.
And who sings this song?
I never wanna
Heather Summer.
take a chance on faith. So take a chance.
This beat is top tier.
It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. Stand my ground. Stand my ground. Be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know. No, I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a balanced place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith.
Hey son, don't need your warm anymore. 'Cause my curtains will always be drawn, and I wanna be honest with you. But so cold and so empty there too. Am I looking so ugly or looking so strange? Oh, baby, I told you, come back in my heart. Come back in my heart. Baby, told you. Oh, baby, told you. Hey, baby, told you. Oh, come back in my
So that cliff would actually be a pretty good spot to take a right turn. Which is actually pretty nice. Like, right about here.
Hey moon, don't need your light anymore. 'Cause my curtains will always be drawn, and I wanna be honest with you. My heart cold and so empty there too. Am I looking so lonely and looking so weak? Oh, baby, I told you, come back in my heart. Come back in my heart. Baby, told you. Oh, baby, told you. Hey, baby, told you. Oh, come back in my heart. Baby, told you. Oh, baby, told you. Hey, baby, told you. Oh, come back in my
Oh, a lot of bots. And I'm almost out of turrets as well. We have enough walls, we have enough of those. We just need these guys. Enough inserters. What about belts? Kind of dick move from Factorio to take Space Age, put it as a standalone purchase? Not really. I wholeheartedly disagree. Like, let's take just the dollar per hour cost for the base game. Or, let's say me. You know, somebody who enjoys playing the game. So I play it. I am almost up to a penny an hour. And I have bought 3 versions of the game. 4. I have bought 4 versions of the game. 4 copies of the game. As well as Space Age twice. And I'm still below a penny an hour. And considering how much of the quality of life they added without Space Age, I'd still disagree. And they've been, how long has Factorio been around? A long time? Technically, like 12 years or more. But I think the actual release was not 12 years. Maybe like 7. So they've been providing 7 years of updates and content. Minimum. And this is the first thing that players have had to pay for, besides buying the game. So yeah, I'm gonna wholeheartedly disagree with that statement all around. You spent maybe 20 hours playing the mod and now the mod is gone. So how did you achieve this? But I would have to agree with you. Yeah, it is perspective. That is my perspective. 100%. But as a perspective I would stand by. 100%. Because I've seen a lot of greedy game developers, and the Factorio team is not one of them. Right. Yeah, they've put like literally years of work into this game for the base price. That is unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. And just mods alone. You can play space exploration without getting space age. That is space age kin. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with that statement. It is a business, for sure. And so, like, you expect them to do business things. At least I do, I guess. Why isn't it building that? Oh, water. Yeah, right? For the amount of replayability, and that was my point of talking about the price per hour. Like, before I bought all the extra copies, yeah, my price per hour is like 0.01 cents or something. It is insanely low. And then after I bought all the copies, it's up to like $1. Well, no, I mean not $1, a penny, almost. It's lower than a penny, I do remember that. And there's like... Is there any game that you can do that over that amount of years? Like Age of Empire, I suppose? But they didn't provide continual support either, so no. There's... What game provides continual support and gameplay updates and modding updates with no extra costs? Yeah, I don't know. There's none that meet all those criterias. There's a lot of games that get to a finished state, and then that's the cost, and you can play the game for the rest of your life. But it's not improved, or features aren't added. It's just, you know, you buy it, and then bam, the company's like, alright, we made money on this, peace. Like Terraria, maybe. I've heard a lot of good about it. I haven't looked into it. I've heard they keep adding more to the game. But I don't know if it is DLC or if it is just adding to the game. It's one of those games that I'm gonna go play when I, get bored of Factorio. So maybe never. Space exploration was gone from Endgame mod section, at least it shouldn't be. So it might not be updated for 2.0, so you won't be able to see it on 2.0, but they are updating it for 2.0. And space age and space exploration are similar in the sense of you inhabit other planets. They're very different in the logistics of it all and the mechanics. So they're similar, yes. That's you can say that. But yeah, if you want to play space exploration currently, what you have to do is you have to do just go to the mod portal, search it, download it, put it in the game, but it's probably going to crash because it's not been updated for 2.0. The author of it is planning to update it for 2.0. If I remember right, he's just not planning to update it for space age, just for 2.0. So people who don't buy the DLC would still be able to get space exploration once it is updated. Because they did change a lot of stuff, actually. Would be like, I received $35. You received digital crack for life. Yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, but they're like, hey, you know that crack I sold you a while ago? I got you a little update here. It's just a little bit harder. It's not a big update, but it's just a little update. And then every so often they're like, so we added 10% more crack to your crack. It sounds like I'm talking about butt crack. So it's not like, it's even more than just, hey, here's $35 for a really good game that's already polished. It's here's $35 for a really good game that's already polished, and we're going to keep polishing it. Basically, at this point, no matter what game they release, even if I don't like it, I'm going to buy it and play it. You know, to figure out if I like it or not. Because they have set their reputation. They're a good game company. There's just, that's it. Need more ammo. I could probably do one more base. They kind of are, aren't they? You know, they're just sitting there enjoying, like hanging out with the family, enjoying their planet. All of a sudden turrets spawn out of nowhere. You know what somebody should do who's more artistic than me? They should do like comics or like animations of different mods and little funny things about Factorio, like jamming an entire reactor in your pocket. Or like the mod Long Reach. And you know, he'd be like the engineer with like 300-foot arms reaching into the enemy base and just flopping a turret down. I'd watch that. What do I need? And guns. Yeah. Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, no, I would say everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and you're allowed to be wrong. You know, that's your right. Oh no, don't wall me in. Yeah, I like the way that's phrased. I don't want to pick up trees here. There's been a few things he's actually said that I feel like the average common person should embody a little more. How did he get so popular anyway? I didn't know anything about the guy until one day there was like random things like that. I do think the better ammo and the research that I did are going a long way. But you know what? We're not even going to kill him because that should be far enough out that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, there's a big old cliff in the way.
I still thinking of you. I still thinking of you. Come back to me again.
Find yourself to be the most intelligent person in the room. Change rooms. Does he explain on that? That one I don't quite understand. Because you want to be learning, so you want to be talking to somebody more intelligent. That's the only thing I can think of. Which I do agree with that as well. I hate talking to dumb people. Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment then. I by far enjoy talking to people who are more intelligent than me than I mean similar as well, but less seems becomes painful. That is also subjective to opinion, though, I would say. Because there's a lot of people that would consider themselves to be the smartest person in the room. Pretty much no matter what. Oh man. I just... I'm blind apparently. Okay, so you're not gonna work. You need to get power across, so. See, I can't, it looks like I'm angled up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to, nope, I was angled up. What I was going to say was, I'm pretty sure I'm going in a straight line. And then it proved me wrong about instantly. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they're so... That's why I think they're so balanced, is they're... Use them, you constantly waste resources. So basically they encourage going for the logistic spots, which is what I feel like early bots should do. Personally. That is a buttload of trees. Well, and that's so it's not even educating somebody isn't as important to me in a conversation as the give and take, right? So let's say you talk to a person about something, and they're like, yeah, you know, it can only be this way or whatever. And then you respond with, well, have you considered this? And they respond with, well, that's wrong. you respond with, well, why? And they respond with, well, it is. That's not a conversation. That's them stating their views, and that's it. And so that is the end of the conversation. It's not a discussion, I should say. It is a conversation still, I would say. But it's just, you know, a really, boring conversation? The restream bot? Why is the restream bot infuriating? I thought it was kind of handy. But if it is, like, painful. Oh, you were agreeing with Conrad, right? Yes, okay. Because, yeah, the restream bot repeats what you guys say across the platforms. Yeah, I was real confused. It's like, why is the bot suck?
I lost my best friend, 23. I heard the heavens crying about me. Against an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went to hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting.
Yeah, and there's things that you really got to be convincing to convince me on. Well, there's things that I will not back down on, but I will state that immediately in the, you know, in the beginning of the discussion, that like that Factorio thing that guy said. I wholeheartedly disagree, and you could not convince me that them making people pay for the DLC is a bad thing. Just because of how exceptional they are. Like, just, you literally couldn't. That's a point that I would never agree with the opposing party on. And there's some other ones too, but that was just a really good example because it just happened. Okay. Now let's see if there is. So that is okay. They can't get across there. All right, good to go. Okay, now we can expand without worry. Well, kind of. I need to run ammo from here. I was going to run it out the back, but it looks like I'll be running it out the front. And then down and around here and around there. I went totally not the right way. Okay, that's up here. Man, I just turned this whole belt around too. I gotta re-turn it around. Yeah, I should clear that. Mostly I just wanted the, mostly I just wanted undergrounds out far enough where if we need to expand the bus, this won't be in the way. Actually out. Oh, damned. Oh, well, that makes sense. I didn't use any up till this point. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. We might actually put one there. We're gonna go like this. Bar reach is really nice when you need to speed flip around belts. Let me tell you what. Darn it. Okay, where is this disconnected? Oop. How did I not hit the power poles there? We getting? No, we're not. Could not tell if that was, if that put a belt there or underground. So the trees. Alright, we are out of research that we can do on that. And that being red and green. Actually, while we're down here, we're gonna grab power and run that up. Oh. Power pole. Oh, that's actually one I just put down. Haha. Do we want diagonal belts? It's a real question. It sounds cursed. I suppose if they were truly diagonal, right? That wouldn't be so bad. The cliff, that cliff go all the way through? This is like the most epic fanfare I have ever heard. Puts a rock in the middle of the forest. Okay, just to make sure this is all in the right direction. I don't know if the far reach is going to work this far out, but we'll see. I'm still holding it down. Down at my thing. Missing some walls over there. There. I have to assume. Damn it, it keeps putting all these rocks in front of me. Oh, that's why they're missing. Can't get close enough to the car. But if you guys haven't yet, go look this guy up. Do I have... I don't. Well, we are getting ammo, so it's definitely working at least up to there. I'd check the rest of the walls, but just wait till one of them dies. Just so much wood. Somehow we're still using copper and steel. I figured they'd be all backed up by now. Power pole connecting, disconnect. Halfway on southern wall, long. What? That was a ghost.
Everything inside me now, full speed.
That one still has power. We drop it a radar down there.
Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, we don't have any power over here.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
I think this is what Conrad was talking about here.
The storms we
Play.
chase are leading us, and love is
We'll see.
all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
Did we research this? Yeah, we did. We should make one of those. As soon as we make that, we can start on a bunch of other science. On the way by, we'll grab that.
finding life along the way. Melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Actually, I'm gonna save that for next time.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll
Dang. I got through that wall like 4 or 5 times in a row without hitting it.
them to see the horizon.
Like, I was starting to believe I was a master Factorio kart driver. And then it humbled me.
Wastelands through the highways, till my
I, in fact, am not.
shadows. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Alright, that should be... Yeah, this peninsula was top tier. Especially considering that's where all of our copper is. If this would have been wide open, we'd had to make way more walls. So, yeah, fighters should not be a problem for like pretty much the rest of the game on this planet. I didn't add any biter enhancement mods. I thought about it, but I was like, get the base part of it figured out first, and then look at adding the biters. Like, I don't even know if any of them are updated. I know like frost biters are, but I don't know if anything else is really. So, yeah. Save. I think that's what I'm going to call it. So, let's find somebody to raid. Excuse me. Who do we got online? We got... nobody that You guys have any suggestions? Yeah, I don't know any of these people. There's a lot more Factorio streamers lately, though. I have noticed that. Enter. Search for this guy. Search. Enter. Is there more? Enter doesn't find me anything. Let's see, scroll. There's an inkstone. Oh, here we go. Enter products. That the one? Yeah. Alright, let's start the raid on him. Well, that's setting up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if you did, don't be afraid to hop in Discord, where I keep people up to date on things and whatnot, and I will see you guys later. See you later, Conrad.
You're still